Okay. Let's get control set up. There we go. Hope y'all are doing okay out there. I'm a bit tired. What? I want to do this stream. I've been thinking about this game all week, so hopefully, I can that's my voice. I can at the very least provide a entertaining and /or relaxing few hours for people out there. And I gotta remember to check Baldur's Gate because there's an update coming out for it, and I don't want to ruin that. Where is the game? Oh, right. I don't have a desktop icon for it. I have a desktop icon, I think. Or I guess I can just open the Epic Games launcher. Ugh. Okay, whatever. If there's a desktop icon, I can't find it. Maybe my desktop is too messy. I know, where's Claire? I'm just glad you're able to hang out. Let's get into it. Oh, I actually just I'd never paid attention to the seizure warning the game actually has. I'm so used to it, it never really became a noticeable thing for me until I picked up on the severity of some stuff. But welcome back to Control. I don't remember where we are. I know we had to go in the quarry to get some substance so we could make. No, we had to make more of the. Oh, what was this thing called? LHC or something like that? Well, we have to speak with Marshall, so I'm sure she'll catch us back up.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darlin's data entries from the past month.
She wants us to crack Darlin's personal logs? The Crucify is involved.
And I gotta remember. Where I am. Yeah, I gotta go back to the. This is in the research sector, right? Yeah. Okay, well, let me do this, then I'll go back there. But where's the map? I was pressing M for map, and that's not working. Tab? Yeah.
I agree. The HRAs
Oh.
alone are proof Darlin knew more than he
HRA. That's what it was.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
Yes, do tell.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had
What?
talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond.
But where is he now?
Are you with him now? So you kidnapped him.
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away? Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are? I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan.
I bet this is supposed to be some sort of copyrighted music that plays during these cutscenes. Yeah, is
You
he?
could tell me what you know, explain things. Just
That is the thing,
stay
right?
with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Or am I mistaken? Jesse. Uh-oh. Damn. Yeah, maybe if Dylan's also connected to this entity, whatever it is that Jesse is connected to.
Collins, any word on survivors?
And yeah, I think you're onto something there with... Ooh, I got a bunch of points. With there being the possibility of... Like, that's why she's, like... She's got director powers. Launch basic enemies when their health is low. be having that. This costs 2 more points. And then I can spend some points on... Oh, I want more energy. But that's 3. Because I wanted this, and I might want this. That's going to be another 3. This is 3, so that's 6. And then this is 2. So it's going to be a lot of points, but... I mean, I think it's worth it. Should I get more health, actually? That might be... No, it's fine. I don't need more health if I can do more damage. I kind of want to throw large enemies. Maybe I should get health instead. Okay. I'm sorry you gotta wait to play your game, but I'm glad you were able to hang out. Okay, let's get more energy for sure. And then, do I want to throw large enemies when their health is low, or do I want 20% more health? The prudent thing to do would be to get the health, because this is only 2 points, and I'm probably going to get that next time I level up. I can get used to throwing small enemies. Also, what button is C's? I gotta remind myself the controls of this game every time I replay it. Same for Mass Effect, really. Oh, it's E, okay. And that's melee, and that's launch. Do I have outfits yet? Dang it. Okay, so the in-character thing to do would probably be to go right to containment, but if I go here, I can finish some of these things. Oh, I can fast travel from here, can I? Yeah. Ooh, you gotta send me pictures when you're done making that. Or in the process. Is that it? Okay. Actually, hang on. Kill with headshots and then kill troopers. Okay. Wasn't a headshot, but he also wasn't a sniper. Need them dots. I don't think I made any progress with anything on that. Nope. in the research sector. I kind of want to switch this one out because this is a specific weapon in a specific place. Maybe I can get one that's more general. This is in maintenance. Where is the... Is this in containment? Okay. Do I have access to containment? No. Am I close to the elevator from here? It looks like I am, actually. Oh, I'm super curious what kind of puzzles you've got going on. Oh, is this... It's blocked. What's the best thing to do here? Other than go back to executive. That goes to parapsychology. I go to this one. I think that's close to the elevator. I forgot she had fall damage. Oh, my counter isn't... Okay. I'll let this load and then I'll go fix that. I think that's the far... I mean, obviously that's the furthest I've fallen, if that's the first time I've died from falling. There we go. So, as I've said before, I've been watching a whole lot of Gundam lately. Right now, what's the best way to do this? I'm rewatching Witch from Mercury, because I'm watching the English dub. Oh boy. Ah. Go get him. Go get him. Useless. Yeah. Anyway, I'm rewatching Witch from Mercury. What was that? Anyways, watching the English dub of Witch from Mercury, as well as Gundam 00, which is Rubber Duck. Discovered in the home of Agent Blank after his young daughter complained of being followed by a rubber duck. According to Agent Blank, the matter was ignored, believed to be the result of a child's imagination, until he began to hear the quacking at night. After discovering the item hiding in his daughter's closet, he brought it to the Bureau for study. It was discovered that Agent Blank was bringing known paranatural materials home, illegally taking them outside the oldest house. Why? How this might have affected the creation of an altered item is being investigated. Agent Blank has been terminated. Oh, I'm sure he has. Which one was the duck again? Oh, no, we saw the duck. It wasn't a thing I've collected. It was just a thing that we saw. What? I have a hotline? I have a hotline bling? All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry is technically an outdoor space, it's still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate to fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of secondhand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. I mean, yeah. Astral construct. Didn't I see this? Containing resources slash loot can be constructed slash crafted into mod slash forms. We advocate slash facilitate this. Not control points slash menus. This will only be available such exclusive for the director. Yeah, I feel like the way this thing talks sometimes, like it says menu and it says like video game terms. Oh no, this is okay. I should have just gone back to executive. This is obviously taking way longer. Yeah, okay. Like, I forget which points are near elevators, to be honest, except for executive. Anywho, yeah, I made the mistake of reading comments on 00. I didn't expect so many people to be, like, negative about it. But, I mean, to be fair, I guess because of the order I'm watching Gundam series is in, maybe it's just because I'm seeing it after things that, well, I mean, also the internet is the internet, so I shouldn't create too many excuses.
Back.
But I don't know, I really like it. It's, out of all the things I've seen so far, it has a lot more focus on a team dynamic, and I really enjoyed that. Like, none of the there's obviously a main character because he's in the Blue Gundam, so he's the main character, but none of the other members of the team feel like secondary. It feels more like an adventuring party than just a story about a specific person. Even if one person does get a smidge more screen time.
Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Is that a hotline bling? I know when that I gotta stop doing that.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain.
That we secure,
It is
contain, and
maximum
protect.
security prison. It's a vault for the most valuable treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something
Not
more
helpful.
profound, unbelievable, unknowable, something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They are all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever reached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
Okay, good to know. Yeah, I can see it. I can see the Gary Oldman comparison. It is very disconcerting that this place is affected as well. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on, get out of here. That was dumb. That was dumb. I should have moved. I had that. I don't know why I should have moved. Alright. Oh, how far back is he going to put me? Please just put me to the elevator. Don't be mean control. Okay. Go. It's a little annoying that sees and... What the fuck? Oh, are you serious? You just spawned a guy behind me? Okay. I was gonna say, it's a little annoying that seize and switch weapon are on the same button. Do I need the shotgun anymore? No, it's good for close range. That was... Oh, or maybe he just walked in this way. Okay. I gotta keep an eye out on my butt then. Shit. Give me the bits. Okay, not the end. While altered items and objects of power, may seem similar at first, it is important to note some very key distinctions. I actually did not realize those are different things. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to the blank's affiliation with objects of power, the board probably. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that, defines an object of power. I'm sorry, I just ate. Now I'm talking a lot. It is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Okay, so objects of power grant you actual powers. Altered items are just things that have weird vibes. Where do these stairs go?
Reminder, this week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
No explanation as to why, of course. Does it say anything in the title of that? Nope, just a reminder of pink documents. Okay, why is it so yellow over here? Oh, I thought I saw something coming up over here. Oh, man! Okay, I think the game just got harder. I don't know if it's super obvious, but the video game just got harder. I also don't think I've been taking advantage of my ability to throw guys enough. Really? The elevator? Come on, man. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Shit. What? I looked away for 1 second. Stop firing rockets at me. That is what I'm here for. So we can all experience the story together. Okay. Damn, really? Wow. Brutal. Brutal. Okay. That was just the game being hard. I probably could have been smarter, but that was also just the game being hard. He said, making up excuses. It wasn't my fault. They're... God. They're like right on top of a control point too, eh? In that room. Oh, there's a ball now? Oh, the ball moved. Shit. I gotta kill the ball. Ah, but it's behind them. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Shit. Oh, shit. Ah! This is gonna be, a smidge difficult. Petit difficile. Oh, that's definitely not how you say that. Oh my god, I hate that ball. Well, this is the end of me. Oh, he just kicked me. He just kicked me in the shins and I died. Okay. So it's not spawning the same combat that loaded here previously, I guess. But it does seem to be pretty consistently spawning one with the heal ball. Ba, 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 ba. Oh god, I hate that heal ball. Okay, let me see if I can just... Shit. Come on. What? Come on. Give me the bits. Okay. I don't want to have to do this again. I'm so exposed up here. What up? Go, 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 go. That's what I'm talking about. I wonder why all of these have, like, these satellites around them. Like, did these always exist, or did these happen because I got here? I wonder if shield is worth it. I mean, it doesn't let me fire when I use it, so I never really thought so. Okay. I kind of want to just focus on the main story for now, instead of doing these random side things. If one of them comes up that's like a relevant side, or like that's not just, you know, go here and kill a bunch of stuff, then I'll do it. But right now, oh shoot, where was Max Payne? Little Springs? Night Springs? Light Falls? Oh no. I don't even know if I'd be able to find it because I don't know where things are. Yeah, I don't know my way around. I don't know my way around a map of the US. As anyone who watches the USP streams would have found out earlier this week. What's all this? But hello?
Someone needs help over there. Sounds like there's a man down.
Yeah, where?
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks.
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But
Yeah,
I'll be back for you.
I can maybe
Damn well
name a
hope
few
so.
states, but I don't know where any of them are.
Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Although I did just find out that Virginia and West Virginia are different things for whatever reason. That's disturbing. Okay. Oh, hello. What is that? 345? Uh-oh. I can't change it. Shoot. I can't go back to it? Yeah, I was... Oh, wait, there's another clock here. And that's at 9:30. And that's at 3:45 as well. Okay, so does this have to get to 9:30? Seven, 8. Oh, I probably missed that. Oh, no, I got it. Yeah, I'll just say I know embarrassingly little about American geography. 105. Do I have to time this? Well, whatever I did it.
This Wells guy can't be far.
How are you gonna get back up here? Damn. That's just me landing. I'm so strong.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
Why are there so many? How's there a control point here? Where am I? Okay, I thought... Oh. I thought I was in some separate location.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Oh, escort mission? Okay, you stay there. You stay, I go. No, clearance level 9? How do you have higher clearance than the director? Also,
what's with the clocks?
I thought it only went up to 5.
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
What do you do? Why do you keep looking at the camera so nervously? Why do you both look so nervous? What is happening here? Also, I kind of assumed it was Dr. Darling who was filming, but clearly not, so now I don't know who's filming. Well, I learned nothing. Oh, shoot. Get out of here. Hey! 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 Look, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Oh, shit. Whoa. Wait, this is a lot of clocks.
Find a way around.
Do 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 do
Let me
do
see.
do. Do 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 do. There is a lot of clocks. They got duplicated. Can I just punch this? Alright. Hang on, if I can... Maybe if I can highlight something in there. Aha! Okay. Is that where they're all coming from? Okay. Get out of here before I get buried in clocks. I don't even know if I want to go near the clocks. Huh. Alright, clock. Okay. Is there something down here? Nope. Okay. There's gotta be something somewhere. I don't know if I've done a Don't Tell Riddler moment in this game yet, but I am, very tempted. Do you know? Wait. Do I go all the way back or something? No, because that was at that control point, so going all the way back isn't gonna help. Alright, look. Don't tell Riddler. I don't know what to do. Really? Oh.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing has, I've never seen anything like it.
Aha. Is it just spare footage? Oh, that's why everyone was so quiet. This is all just B-roll. Why they look so nervous, though? That was the weird part. I guess they're just nervous about being recorded and they're just doing their job. But then who was phone? Like, who was recording it? And yeah, I should have figured it out, but I needed some help. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona. after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilians, animals, and Bureau personnel before studying the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. The item was soon placed in a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel was deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. I wonder if that's another one of those things that's like a real myth that exists. Oh, the camera's just like a weird object. That'd be kind of fun. Just hovering about.
That's O'Neill.
All curious.
Shit. No, Skyhound.
I'd be nervous to even touch these clocks. Oi! Okay. That would have been more threatening if I didn't miss immediately. What? Dude! What are you doing down there? You guys and your stupid fancy chairs. Oh. Okay. Look, last time I showed up for an escort mission, the people I was supposed to save died.
That safe
So.
room was where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
I mean, he's been doing remarkably well, so. I'm going backwards. Damn. Refrigerator supplement. A. Agent? Can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM. Did they show the name on this? Acquisition date 1974. Yeah. Can you tell us why you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. I knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down. I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. Damn. City workers found Mikey later, beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Ton of bricks fall in it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the accident. Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why'd you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better. I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Huh. So a building collapse and some drawings that were put on it with magnets were still stuck there. I don't know what that means. God damn, dude. Okay, can't deal with that yet. So where do I go?
We locked it tight. Come on, we need to get back to Harwood's.
Okay, I actually don't know where to go. Oh, this way, I guess. Can you get around this way? Oh yeah, you can. Why is this thing obsessed with clocks? Whatever this is, and this clock in particular.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Harwood's ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Harwood's to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Okay, why are you pinging me over here? Work chat, plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in, like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane Guess who they made catalog every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status? I had to count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected material, and that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. Oh, someone had to catalog a whole airplane. For possible. Oh, I wonder if it's one of the ones from the first Down the Lake game. Maybe. Okay, so that goes that way. Where does this go? Oh, these are the bathrooms. Okay.
Just keep going straight.
Hey. Whoa. Okay, I guess I need him to open this door.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Mannequin supplement? Oh no, I hope we don't have to deal with a scary mannequin. I do not want to deal with that. In 1967, it looks like. The item was last owned by a Madame Blank, an operatic performer in Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blank, Maine. I don't know where that is. For reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left her home in the short years she spent in Blank. After her death, caused by Blank, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Great. Oh, I love that. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought back to the Bureau. Are you on the control wiki? Maybe I'll check that out after. Ooh. You startled me. Okay, that's just where we came in. I'm sorry. You go ahead. I think I talked about maybe doing a stream at the end of the game where we go and collect all the stuff that we might have missed. Although, see, I don't know if the game is going to, like, end in such a way that I can just go back, if that makes sense. Like, I can explore around after I finish the main story. Because at this rate, it's very conceivable that it wouldn't do that, but it's also entirely possible. Alright, you seem to know where to go.
Let's go.
Wasn't he up here?
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Oh, he's hissing.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Damn! Oh no, oh no, where are you going to put me, video game? Don't do it. No. Oh. Well, it still has the same checkpoint, though. Oh, cool. Okay.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Yeah.
This motherfuckers took him!
Okay. I don't know why I thought punching would help. Okay, well, it almost helped. I mean, I feel like he would. As far as characters I've had to escort goes, Wells has been pretty effective in not dying. He's not as good as Barry, but he's pretty good. Wait a minute. Aha! Get fast travel there. Oh, I can drop an object with E. Okay, I actually didn't know that. What happens if I just... Interesting.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Hold on. Something's wrong with you.
Shit.
Okay, I just guess I should probably wait for something to happen.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
Ooh.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Yeah, he was wearing the thing. Okay, that is a concern. I was wondering, like, because we saw, yeah, maybe Wells knows something.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Which mission is that? Okay, yeah. Sure hope we get to deal with the Dylan stuff today, though. I only have 2 points. I think I should save points to put up my health. Oh, interesting. Oh, what did I do? Okay. Oh, that's constructing a thing. Okay, I don't need that. I gotta remember to keep looking at these things. Oh. Gee, I hadn't even thought of that. Maybe next week? I don't think it'll be this week, maybe next week. It's like here. Ah. Ow!
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Should I close the door behind me? I feel like I should. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. Is this the clocks? After rescue operations were completed and blank, rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. I think it's the clocks. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank, as blank when introduced to more stable blank. Okay,
Great.
door took care
More
of
clocks.
I mean, I only have myself to blame. Could I have made that jump? I feel like I could have made that jump. Oh, how far back am I gonna go? Let me adjust the seat and sit up. Bring it a bit closer so I can get into the game. I can activate gamer mode. Don't spawn new guys. Okay, thank you. Okay, so I thought you were gonna do it anyways. Went down, right?
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
I will try to remember. I haven't worked on clips in a while, so...
Great. More clocks.
Should make more clips. Okay, but actually... No, I should be able to make that jump. What?! Can I actually not make that jump? Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, maybe there's something I'm not seeing down there. That was one of the few songs I somewhat knew how to play on piano, and I can't remember any of the lyrics. Otherwise, I would have been parodying it this entire time.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
I can double zoom. Maybe I should. That's what I need to do then? I have to jump a bit earlier then. Real quick. I have to get up there. So, need to do a double dash jump. Okay, straight up. What would you have of me, video game? I think this particular episode has had, I mean, certainly has had more deaths than any of the other ones. I was about to say it might have more than the rest of the series combined. Because I was at, no, I was at like 12 before, right? I was over 10. So we're getting there. Might just have to look up what to do. See, that worked fine.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
Okay. Let's have a look about. You know what? Because I think that ledge is higher than this. So, maybe... But what else can I do? Like, there's no... This is just a hole. Yep. Yeah, all I have is however high Jesse can jump. What? Okay. Don't fall. Do not fall. Do not fall. Okay.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Oh, the anchor. Oh. Is this a leap of faith situation? Okay. I mean... Oh. I thought something would happen. Okay. I don't know what I thought would happen, but I thought it would be something.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Where'd the anchor go? Whoop. There's a platform down there. Oh, okay. I'm very worried we're not going to be able to get back to the main story. It's almost 9 o'clock already. How do I get across? Alright, look, don't tell Riddler. Control, investigate the safe room. Yeah, that's the, the enemy within. Oh. Okay. I need another ability. It's in the controls, but I don't have it unlocked yet. Okay, well that was better than...
Great. More clocks.
trying to punch my way through it without...
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Oh god, I hate these chair guys. Ooh, this game got very hard. This is quite the spike in difficulty. Très difficile, as they say.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Oh, I gotta make this jump again. Oh. Ooh. Very nearly failed that.
Great. More clocks. This is the safe room Wells showed me. The altered item inside.
Come on. I should just fast travel. I don't know why I'm doing this. Because I gotta close the door. I can take these guys. Never quit. Never surrender. Except,
How am I supposed to get across
sometimes.
that? Great. More clocks. This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
There we go. What? There we go. Okay. We'll get back to that later. I had a disturbing thought that I didn't want to share, but from the report earlier, it sounded like these clocks just kind of showed up pretty suddenly and overwhelmed everyone here. Kind of wondering if there's still bodies buried under these clocks. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I don't like either of those guys. Okay, I guess we'll go back to logistics and not get sidetracked this time by the sealed threshold. I can't decide which is worse, though. Probably the Garry's Mod guys, because they explode. Neither are great. Memory of the Orc agents gave their lives to forces known and unknown. The protection and knowledge. Oh, you know who we should look for? We should see if Nightingale is on here. I think, or maybe he was just a dickish FBI guy, but let me see. I don't see him. Maybe not. What the hell happened here? Jeez. Oh. Howdy. Damn. I legit thought the security level went up to 5. I don't know why I thought that. Because clearly it doesn't. But hello, I'm the director. I am your superior officer. So fun fact, when I open these things, I have no idea what I'm getting. Like, I guess I use that for crafting? Oh no, I crafted the weapon with this, didn't I? The hell are you? What the hell? What the hell? How about no? Shit. Okay, well, didn't expect zombies. fungus zombies at that. Right? Oh! Okay. Pretty sure this episode has been more deaths than all the previous ones combined at this point. Oh, how far back away? Ooh, excuse me. How far back am I gonna go now? Oh, actually, you know what? Those guys seem pretty close range. That being the case, I should switch this to the shotgun one again. Yeah. Oh, also, apparently my box of weapon mods is full, so let's see what we've got on here. Okay, that one's less than that, so let's just... Okay, let's do this. Is there another one that's like this? Another recoil one. This one's better. This one's the same, so this I can get rid of. This I can get rid of. Projectiles fired. Is there one better than this? Yeah. Is there another one like this? No. Accuracy. Is there any other one like this? No. Damage boost. Is there another damage boost? Recoil. I just looked at. Spread. Team. Ooh. I should get back into Sims. I've been thinking about it. I wish I had more time to stream, because there's more stuff I want to play. Also, what do I have on here? +4 projectiles. Yeah, that's probably good for what I want to use this for. This, I just have, like, 2 damage boosts on it. Should I go for reload speed? Instead of 28% damage? Maybe I should, actually. And what are this? Energy recovery and launch cost. Do I have better ones? Launch cost by 10? No, I have launch cost by 10 equipped. This is launch by 9, so that's not good enough. That's not good enough. Launch cost reduced by 25? Yes, please. And thank you. Give me that. Okay. Energy recovery speed. Is there anything? Oh, sea speed. Ooh, sea speed is pretty good. Oh, but this is health. Okay, actually, yeah. Let me what's this? Energy? No. I'll get a health boost. Okay. So... Yeah, I was gonna say, so because it's decided to throw zombies at me, I'm going to use a shotgun. Shit. Ah! Mold autopsy? No, it is mold. It is left for Last of Us. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold, in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by a fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably but not provably caused by trapped gases. Routine samples, as well as tissue samples, were requested by Dr. Underhill, were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death is mold ingestion. Mold ingestion that was causing the torso muscles to undulate. So, they're zombies now. Is there actually no, like, control node nearby? Come on.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
They have a whole label for the P6 cell? That is disconcerting. I want to poke around, but I want to see what this is. Was there a face there? Or is that just me? I swear I saw something there. Hang on. Let me see if I can see it on stream. Whew. Okay. Oh, the room's upside down. That was, why is the room upside down? This isn't like the other puzzles. There was nothing to interact with in there. No, I missed something. The picture is right side up in the upside down room. The picture is right side up in the right side up room. Yeah, I don't want the game to be scary. It's also right side up in here. What am I missing? Because it doesn't let me turn this one, but relative to the room, it should be right side up. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's another rule of 3 thing, you know? Maybe regardless of position, I have to turn it 3 times. Two... 3? What am I missing? Oh. Alright. I'll take it.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Damn. This is what they locked him behind? Oh, hi.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jesse, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but You're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for
objects
this.
of Power and
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden. Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open
right.
the door, Langston.
I'll take care
I'll
of it.
handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here,
Okay.
I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Dude,
Some of the
Marshall
security
just did that
cameras
to
aren't
you.
working. How do I get those fixed?
Maintenance staff will repair any damaged systems once normal operations have resumed, sir.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
is that actually how you talk? That's disconcerting.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
I guess I'll talk to you.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better health care. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Remarkably normal.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping the
singing?
lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Fair.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Not that you care.
Certainly had his favorites.
Okay.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no-smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
Just with him saying that Trench stopped by to scowl and smoke, I can imagine Trench just showing up here, like, walking back and forth with that blue light behind him, like, filming his hotline calls in here, and this guy's just watching him. I don't know, that made me laugh.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years, and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun.
Seems
Or a
easier.
gun picked me.
Alright,
I'll see you later, Langston.
back
I'll
to
be
work.
here, like always.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Okay, so I did think this was the area in the maintenance, the power area. But if that's not what this is, then... Oh, sweet. Then who's in there? You know? Wow. There is some really good level design in this game. Fireworks. That's a reference for the 0 people who will understand it. Yeah, there was a report about Otzi to do with, it mentioned some plant overgrowth in one of these sectors. But, what's his name? Arish. Simon Arish. I mean, he vouched for Otzi, and he seemed like a cool guy, and Otzi seemed like a cool guy. Despite him, like, responding to something that Jesse was thinking. Oh, but if he's, that's a good point. Wait, 4th floor, I gotta go up. I think I'll switch back to Pierce. While we're out here. Is that a mailbox? I'm so curious about... Oh, hey, it's those symbols again. The way these objects were being described, how they have their own sort of sentience to them, and they all demand, like, a certain amount of reverence to keep them calm. Firebreak Archives. Why is this like that? AI containment. P6. Altered item, I guess.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Well, obviously. Hey. Hey, you get out of here. Oh, what the hell? What the hell, man? Get out of here. Looks like a dude just floating outside the elevator. Have, like, the slightest bit of patience, please.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Sterilite. This feels like a trap. Oh, it's the fridge.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God! Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shift replacement never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay. Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
This is just like SCP. Well, what can I do for him? Oh yeah, now you're mine. Okay. Damn.
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
I think we just got kidnapped by the TV. Oh. Interesting. Okay. It's like I'm running through a James Bond intro. Huh. Oh, that's why no one's heard from you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I should have figured when they said no one's heard from Salvador's team for hours. Yeah. What is this loading screen supposed to be? Oof, come on, man. Can I do anything for this guy? Okay, maybe I can find something to help him. Taking down all his minions first. So I know they're going to be the bigger problem. Yeah, he got me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think of talking to Langston. Okay, well, when I go, I assume I'm going back there, so. I'm gonna focus on dealing with this guy for now. Nope, wrong way. Oi! Damn it! This is gonna need all of my gamer skill. Every crumb I can provide. Let me see if I can squeeze some upgrades in. I wonder if I should use a different weapon as well. Okay, I only have 2 points, so it's not really enough for anything useful here. What do I... could this I gotta have a better version of this, right? Reload speed 16, yeah. Or increase damage while in low health. I mean, that's not a bad idea, to be honest. Plus 60 damage when on low health. It's tempting, actually. This thing is good against busting armor. This is our launch energy cost, and then... yeah, I can't really do much better. Hate those guys. You know what? They are the worst. Wow. Okay, I think this might be the depending on how long this takes, this might be the last thing we get done today. I'm not leaving this fight till next week. I'm finishing this. I'm finishing the fight. Okay. I cannot go in there with less health because of just some random dudes. Okay, I was thinking maybe I should go in there with a different weapon. I don't know if Pierce is doing it. Well, it helped me when I was just like shooting the guys and then trying to take them over, but I think maybe I have to move too much for it to be super effective. So let's try spin. Can I get a damage boost on spin? Or accuracy might actually be a better call. It's not very accurate anyway, so maybe not. Let's give that a go. I guess I could go up the stairs. It takes a whole lot longer. Okay, never mind. That was useless. Can I throw more guys at him? Would that help? I don't know. Like, I'm trying to come up with a strategy here, and I'm kind of blanking. Like, I'm not sure what I can do other than be better at the game. Like, I'm not sure what ability or weapon I can apply. Doing that. Yeah!
Thing was Salvador, the head of security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Ooh, wee! Yeah, just had to apply some extreme gamer skill.
Okay, the TV. Another object of power gone nuts.
Woo! Woo-wee woo! Woo-wee woo woo-wee woo! Yeah, that was real tough. I was just kind of... This is SID. I was real deep in there. The Anchor. The crew of the White Ocelot first encountered the strange spherical phenomenon while fishing at the Blank. Witnesses described it as a black sphere with faint light behind it. It hovered just off the bow of the ship. The crew blank by throwing a tin bucket, which disappeared into the sphere. Soon after, the vessel lost structural integrity. The ship's metal rusted and fell apart within minutes. As the ship sank, the sphere lowered into the water. A passing fishing vessel called the Blank rescued the 4 surviving crew. Why is that blanked out? Agents were dispatched to the White Ocelot's last known coordinates and began diving operations. On the ocean floor, agents found the sphere. The ship was entirely destroyed except for its anchor. The agents lifted the anchor off the ocean. They noticed the sphere behaved in conjunction with the anchor, moving and stopping as one. Contact with the sphere was avoided, but handling the anchor proved harmless. The item was transported to the Blank by the U.S. port of Blank. Upon arriving in New York, it was brought to the Bureau via the Blank.
Here we go again.
Alright, come here. Use the TV/babysitter. Levitate/superhero over the obstacle. This is what I needed. Whoa. Oh, one of these fucking things. Fuck off. Fuck you! Okay, I should probably land. God, I freaking hate those things. I wish they didn't look the way they do. I don't know what it is about them, but they just freaking disturb me so much. Newsflash/8. What? The hiss/static attempts to reach us. Our broadcast must survive.
Okay, dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
The hiss is trying to reach the board, which is a big concern. is a pretty cool flying effect, though. It's after 10, but I'm really close to... Oh. Pardon me. Where was the elevator? I don't know what happened there. How many clips of me falling in Control could there possibly be? Up. Oh, I can just fly up there. What am I doing? I just... Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet that's why there was the... Yeah. Yeah! I understand level design. That's why they had a light on this thing. And then from here... Uh-oh. Oh, my face is stuck under. Okay. Cool. That's gotta be it, right? Oh, P6 cell. Oh, it's a balloon. Okay. I was like, why is that hovering there? You know what's fun is they can just put like whatever 3D model they want to make in there. They can even just like reuse an asset. And it'll make sense.
Dylan. He's so close.
Okay, I gotta see what's going on here.
Hello? Can you hear me? Jesse.
Why is that all red?
Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us.
Uh-oh.
He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way. We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Ooh, Dylan Fade in observation. I have a hotline bling? Okay, gotta get all of those. 9:30 a.m. breakfast, 11:54 a.m. gets out of bed, uses toilet, returns to bed. 11:57 asks for television to be turned on, staff do so. 12, lunch is brought, breakfast is removed. 12:02 eats lunch. 2:38 uses toilet. 4:03 begins talking to self. Recording speech is not possible due to noise from television. 4:07 becomes upset, throws lunch tray at glass. 4:09 sedated, crew clean the cell, television is turned off. 6:12 comes to, asks for television to be turned on, staff refuse. Sleeps. Television privileges were refused due to hostile behavior. Yeah, I figured that had to be his face, because we were going towards him when it was thing. No unique containment procedures while bound. A CRT television built by Benikoff and Sons Electrics. The screen is still functional. Object can levitate itself off the ground to a maximum observed altitude of blank. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to harness this effect for their own use. Object was discovered in a local news story from Blank, Kansas. Figure had seen Blank over buildings. The Bureau dispatched agents to the town, discovered a man named Blank had bound himself to the object. Mr. Blank was detained. What hotline? A hotline for control points? Now? We reach/tether through control points into the Bureau/house. Nexus/threshold area codes allow for access. You can translocate/fast travel/construct through the control points. Yeah, this looks like he broke out. This doesn't look like a voluntary, you know, surrendering of self. Yeah, this doesn't look very surrendery. Wow. Part of me is wondering if, like, after all of this, at the end of the game, if you can go back and reread all the notes and nothing is redacted, if you have all the security levels or something. Probably not. I can do this, but I want to do this. I guess I could fast travel. Wrong way. Oh, it is? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know what to do about this guy, though.
Keep your eyes open. Keep them open. 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 Open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
Focus. Right. My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
Can I not observe it from here and let him close his eyes for a bit? Okay, don't worry, Philip. I got you. I'll help Philip since I'm here. The other thing can wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, when I was looking at the guide for it, that told me I needed another ability. It said there was a boss battle, so... yeah, I'll come back to that. I didn't see what the boss battle was. So hopefully it's not too much of a deal to know there is one. Why don't I just fly down? It's gonna take me some time to get used to the fact that I could just fly. Oh, come on! I guess I got him.
told Salvador it was dangerous, but no. Why listen to Langston? Just the Panopticon supervisor.
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day, I totally forgot.
You forgot about him?
There's a lot going on. The Hiss,
Okay.
the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Yeah, I'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Oh, okay. I can't actually fly that high.
Hello?
Philip!
Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me.
What the hell?
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Oh my god! Oh! Okay! Wow! Why'd the fridge kill him? Also, I should have just flew. I fly now? I fly now. Okay.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip? Philip?
Employee incident. With regards to Philip. Incident in question occurred on blank. It was brought to HR department's attention by the internal security personnel who intervened. According to the reports, supported by security camera footage, Agent Filson entered the staff kitchen with the intent of consuming his private meal, a homemade sandwich cut diagonally. Okay. But discovered the refrigerator had blanked his meal. Agent Filson began to kick the Bureau-owned appliance as he expressed his frustration in a loud, profane manner. This behavior caused several staff members present to become alarmed. Security was alerted soon after Filson complied with security's commands to desist. Filson was reprimanded and recommended and suspended for the remainder of the ongoing work week. The review committee recommends one non-mandatory counseling session. Oh, did something happen to his sandwich in like a normal refrigerator and he got mad at it because he's been on fridge duty so often? frick? It really does hurt.
If I look away, it hurts me.
You're getting your workout tonight. You're not wrong. Oh, man. And I don't think we're very close to the end of the game, either.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
Oh! Okay! Frick! I pressed a button, but I fell. Ooh, boy, oh boy. This is a lot. Okay. This seems like a next week problem. Sorry, Philip, you're gonna have to wait a few days. I want to go see what's the deal with DM. Oh, while I'm here, I should just get more health. No, I'm just gonna get more health. Cool. Yeah. I'll do that next week. I want to do this. I wanted to have them meet today. I wanted to see what was going to happen. Change your outfit at the control point in Essential Executive. I'd love to, but I haven't unlocked new outfits. How do I unlock new outfits? Maybe I should look that up.
Emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the Hiss signal I can arrange. But how did Darling create it?
I didn't know there was stuff in here. To examine the invasion's timeline of events for possible patterns of Hiss behavior. Establishing a timeline is difficult at present because of lack of reliable communications. Preliminary models indicate Ground Zero of invasion is located in the executive sector. Once it becomes possible to interview surviving personnel, pinpointing the exact location should be feasible. Okay, how did the Hiss get past lockdown? How does Hiss resonance advance through space? What is their goal? Analysis of Hiss threat. If we understand the Hiss to be a force based on vibration and resonance, then perhaps their incantation is an effort to express that resonance using human vocal cords and speech. Would there be differences to the incantations read in a different language? The most common used word is want. Interestingly, every usage of the word is attributed to a you. You want to listen, you want this to be true. You must want these waves to drag you away. Are we the you the Hiss are referring to? Does the Hiss believe humanity, possibly all non-Hiss life, wants to join it? To be consumed by it? Is that its goal? The second most used words are through and time. Is this possibly the Hiss stating how they arrived here, or an indication of its age? There is clear intention in the words. Dismissing the incantation as nonsense, as some colleagues recommend, is beyond idiotic. I mean, yeah, but I still... not entirely. Okay. Researchers were sent to transcribe the recursive chant repeated by the Hiss entities. In the interest of safety, this was done with the non-aggressive floating Hiss entities. However, no distinction between this repeating phrase and the one repeated by the more violent Hiss entities has been observed. What is the purpose of the string of words? Is this how the Hiss corrupts individuals? Does the chant produce a physical effect? Is it a message and incantation? We were able to record a first-hand incantation of the recitation of the chanting. See corresponding audio file. I would like to see it. You clearly have the words. Fine. I guess this is more important.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here.
Okay, I want to see this.
But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the Hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
Oh, is he a Hiss
I want to
director?
see him.
Is he director of the Hiss?
My brother. Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful. Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a Dr. Rhea Underhill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
Of course.
Thanks, Jesse. Now, what's on your mind?
Okay, there's the mission.
I visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used Blackrock almost exclusively for containment purposes. See, I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging. Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to explore combat applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
You didn't?
This place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it?
Not yet. But perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetic alteration.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
On Darling, maybe. I think Emily's still cool. Don't be mean, Jesse.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you. And we never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together.
Oh. Okay.
I should be going. Enjoy your data.
Oh, I will.
I really hope nothing happens to Emily. I am very concerned about that now.
Oh god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall with her CIA spy shit, god.
Jukebox token?
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, That is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the Formation.
The Formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the Formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the Formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, this song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that.
Yeah, they
Jukebox
are.
is just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Can I come back to this guy? Am I gonna remember this guy next week?
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock. You know, ever since research found out that it blocks paranatural stuff, they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much
Going
as anybody,
real
I
late
guess.
tonight.
Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. He's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word, so...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse. I looked up the medical definition. Not fun.
I can imagine.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her Rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. Lab coats mine BlackRock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's pretty gross.
I didn't want to know.
You. Yeah, I like that too. Especially when, oh my gosh, Emily just said the name and I already blanked on it. Well, when her little buddy responds.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, you know, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing, though.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
I have to go.
Me too.
Polaris, that's the word. Busy, you know. I was thinking parasol, and I was like, that's for sure not it. That's 100% not it, but I can't center on the word.
See you soon.
Oh, I can earn jukebox tokens? Okay. Where'd they say this thing was? She said it was just upstairs.
restored HRA production. They're already getting other survivors out of safe rooms.
Great. Maybe I can get back to my office soon.
Pope's promotion. Got a promotion based on work ethic and assistance in advancing many ongoing research matters. Displayed a keen eye for detail and quick grasp of paranatural concepts, professional and diligent. Though some co-workers complain of her social disinterest. I mean, that's fair.
I miss having a door to close on people.
That book club didn't seem all that fun.
All right, but still, a security guard leading Rangers? I don't know if I like taking orders from a mall cop.
Yeah, I think that might, without them explicitly saying so. Sticky note complaint. Yeah, what's with all the, To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me by my cell phone. Oh. Oh god, is this floor gonna be covered in sticky notes just like the clock area? Oh my god. It's full. Okay.
Marshall orders us to just sit on our asses and then leaves? What's the deal?
She must have her reasons. She's probably out doing some.
She's in the quarry.
Then she should've
Where?
taken us with her. I need some action, goddammit.
Okay. Shifted bathroom complaint. I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. Okay. Someone's saying they worked their ass off for years, and now they can't use the executive bathroom because it's...
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. This happens more and more now. You gave us the permission and regulation. We wait in the stands. The word that describes this is redacted. Repeat the word, the name of the sound. It resonates in our... You are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can you
but
hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Into the way. You've always been a new you. You want this to be true.
Do you know who I am? Oh, you know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign. Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6.
What does that mean?
P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made me better. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please. Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You came in through the hole in you. We let you in. You've always been here. The only truth. A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy.
Stop it!
Orange peel.
Shit. Shit. He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary, in the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But she didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years.
After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The egg cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home.
The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me.
Yeah.
And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream.
Yeah.
Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny.
I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free.
Polaris?
Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet.
You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
Regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jesse. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness.
I don't know what else I'm hoping to find here.
Dylan. Can we talk?
I'd like to tell you about a dream I had last night.
Off to a good start.
Okay. I'm listening.
I was back in Ordinary. Before all of this happened. But in the dream, I was alone. It was just me. I was the only child. A girl. My name was Jesse Dylan Faden. But then the Bureau came and caught me, brought me back here, locked me up. Have you ever noticed that our names, Jesse, Dylan, they could be girls' names, boys' names, could be anything.
Yeah.
Don't you find that weird? I find that weird.
Sure. What the hell was that? Is he trying to mess with me?
What does that mean?
You are a worm through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
What are you trying to say?
White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through
Maybe Dylan's still in there.
Are they
Maybe there's a way to reach him.
each other?
I'd like to talk to my brother, please. Dylan?
Dylan would like to tell you about a dream he had just now.
This again?
I was going to be the new director of this place. I helped you get a job here so that we could be together. You were an office assistant. You'd make coffee and deliver the mail, and there was always plenty of work to do. And it stayed that way, forever and ever. It was nice. Really nice.
That's debatable.
But here's the strange thing. The dream shifted, and none of it was real anymore. It was a game. We were in a game, and it was a fucking boring game.
I don't know, it's pretty fun.
But you couldn't stop playing. And then it shifted again. Or maybe it was another dream already. Or maybe I'm just confusing them. But in this other dream, it was more like a musical. This is an ordinary song about an ordinary girl from an ordinary town. It's the ordinary story. She worked an ordinary job in an ordinary office. Something. And that's all I can remember of that dream.
Maybe that's for the best.
Zoop.
through time. The thunderstorm distorts you.
I mean, I can keep talking to him.
White pearls, but yellow and red in the eye.
What if they were... Yeah. Maybe.
Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the surface.
They could be split. They could be switched.
You want this to be true. We stand around you while you dream.
Maybe I can learn more about the hiss from him.
Can we talk?
I just had an interesting dream.
If...
Shit.
That's fascinating, but let's talk about the hiss for a change, yeah?
This dream was about the hiss.
Best I'm gonna get.
In my dream, the hiss had broken free of this prison, this house. I'd set it free. And the president himself was there to welcome us. He was the first one to take the hiss in. Spread the word. At first, many people thought it was
that could be why they took him
horrifying.
away. Because he's...
That he was horrifying. But also, many people who heard his words wanted to welcome the hiss in.
I wonder if he's seeing, like,
And
alternate
slowly,
timelines.
More and more of them came around.
Or alternate realities.
Until the whole world was brought together by the hiss. It was wonderful.
Okay. Thanks for sharing that.
For the record, that will never happen. Not as long as I'm alive.
The thunderstorm distorts you. Happiness comes.
Uh...
Through a mirror, the inverted is made right. Leave your inside by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the way. You've always been here. You want this to be true.
I'll get one more.
Maybe I'm just here to punish myself.
Any new dreams you'd like to share, Dylan?
I'm glad you asked, sister. This dream, like all dreams now, felt very real. Like reality. And reality now feels like a dream.
Yeah, I don't know where you got the
Maybe it's
name
all
from.
a dream. Maybe it's all real.
Dream where my brother endlessly tells me about his dreams.
I was in a dark place.
Ooh?
And there was a dark man there. His name was Mr. Door. And he told me that there are many worlds, side by side, on top of each other, some inside of others. In one world, there was a writer who wrote a story about a cop. In another world, the cop was real.
Oh.
Door said he himself was in all of them at the same time, endlessly shifting between them. I asked him how I could reach these worlds. I wanted to bring the hiss there. But he didn't want to help me. He didn't like the idea. What did he know?
I'm not wild about the idea myself.
You know what I think that was? He just said, in one world, there's an author who wrote a story about a cop. And another where the cop was real. I'm pretty sure.
Lots of interesting data
Oh, sorry.
on the subject the Rangers brought in.
He's talking about Alan Wake and the
She doesn't know what she's
Alex Casey books, or whatever the name of the character was in that book. And oh, is that what the triangles are for? Making these jukebox tokens? Okay. Ooh, explosive? I'll be having that. Oh, but it's gonna cost me a whole bunch of triangles. I want to like do a thing so that I can be sure that the game saves. Oh, here, how about that? Okay. But yeah, he was saying in another world the cop was real, and I think that might be the Max Payne games themselves. Because back in Alan Wake, when we were in Alan's apartment, we saw the titles of the books that he made. About the Alex Casey character, and they were the same as like chapter titles in the Max Payne game. And when we heard like snippets of his story, it was being recited by the Max Payne voice actor. So he might have been talking about those. I mean, assuming that this reality is not the one that Alan Wake is from. Well, who knows what reality Alan Wake is in at this point. I don't think he even knows. Okay, hopefully this symbol means it's saved. Okay. I'm gonna assume that symbol means it's saved. Okay. Well, there is a lot going on. I died like 20-something times tonight. More than that. So, the game got a lot harder, and there is a lot going on. But, woof. I'm very excited to get back to it. Gosh, it really sucks that my computer can't handle Alan Wake 2. I don't know for sure, but I kind of assume that I won't be able to do it. I don't want to buy it and then it doesn't work, so... But yeah, this is some real interesting writing, some real interesting world building. I'm super curious where this goes. I want to know what... I mean, I assume there is some bureaucracy in the Bureau, but I want to know the specifics of it. I want to know what Darling and Trench did to make Dylan think that the Bureau is worse than the Hiss. Because he's seen this dream, this vision of another reality where... Well, I assume it's another reality, where the Hiss took over the planet, and he thought it was real cool. But we've seen what the Hiss is doing to people and how it's converting them, so... What could there be in the Bureau that's worse than that? I'm super curious. I hope we get the answer at some point. But that's all I've got for now. So thanks a ton. Everybody who came out and watched live. If you're watching this on a VOD, appreciate you stopping by. Just hit that there like and that subscribe, all that YouTube stuff you already know how to do. If you want to see more Control, there's a playlist of all the Control episodes, as well as playlists of all the other stream games going on. Schedule. Tomorrow, Friday, we've got some Baldur's Gate. I gotta make sure I get the update. I'm pretty sure the update's gonna be out by tomorrow. Sunday, Mass Effect Andromeda, and then next Thursday, we'll be back with more of Control. But that's all I've got for now. I'm gonna head off to bed, so thanks for hanging out, good night, and don't lose control. Don't lose 35 times. Okay, I'm zooming back in. Before I click the stop stream button, Deuce just reminded me. Thank you for the reminder. Monday, Baldur's Gate 3 crossover with USB. So I for sure need to have the game updated by then. Okay, now I'm gonna go.